Merry Christmas. Where did we leave off at? City of Kamoon. It's Christmas in Egypt. Don't worry about it, it'll be great. That was bad positioning. Oh, that's a door. Did they want you to... Oh, yeah. That's really weird how they put that shimmy there. Crevice so you can shimmy in, but it's definitely not required. Never. I sub 20'd and retired. Do I even need this block, actually? I think I do. Technically, yes. But I think I could corner bug up here if I so felt like it. It's like... that, maybe? Nope. Corner bug is actually a little weird in Tomb Raider 1. I think. Oh well. Wow. Get this cute sweater. I can't wait to see what the mummies look like. I guess it's just gonna be covered in gift wrap. Or ribbon. Magnums, okay. They give you magnums with 100 rounds at the start of this level, in case you didn't have them for some reason. Which, by the way, you have to have the magnums at this point, because you have to kill Pierre and pick up his loot to finish the previous level. But they did think of that. That's good. He's gold! And they don't explode at this point, so that's good. Magnum ammo. So I could clip through that fence over there, possibly, and skip a significant portion of the level. But let's not. That's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. That was half my health. Just gone. Noid 2 speedruns. I've already done all of those. I think I still hold Cappy World Records, so I'm okay. You like, Actually, this one's a little bit weird to me. I know that it has something to do with the seam where the two blocks connect. I wonder if it's related to like the corner bug, or like the block corners, skipping through blocks. So like if I jump into it at a 45, if the game will just let me through. Dice patch is just, I can't even remember what that patch is, but it's not actually significant. I don't think. Like, or is Dice Patch the original version? Is that, are you looking at the original version boards? The non-game of a year edition boards? Because those boards don't matter. I don't care about those boards. Health pack. Yeah, we'll use it. Stay healthy. Yeah, I don't care about the regular Ionoid 2 boards. No one runs those. Everyone's running Game of the Year edition. Okay, but which Cappy? That's a bad jump. Oh! You just did half my health. This is intimidating. Panthers are bad. Panthers are real nasty. Not about those panthers. No, what category? Any percent? 100%? Those major skips? See, there you go. Go to my SRC profile. Just look at my placements there. Why do you gotta look up the whole board? Yeah, there you go. World record. Sorry, I'm the only one that runs the good category. %, Cappy, maybe. I forget the layout of some of these levels. The Egypt levels are pretty big. I like them, but they're big. Come on, there you go. Yeah, no one wants to run Cappy. I don't know why. Maybe I can make that, but I don't want to. I can't do that. Okay. It seems easy, but you have to do it quickly. That's the problem. Thank you for the host. I maybe need to turn that sound effect down, I'm not sure. Also, I can't just do a run. I need to like put, oh, that's terrible. I need to like actually put effort into a run if I do a run. Like, I'm not gonna just submit a casual playthrough and claim it to be world record. Speedman is on indefinite hiatus. Wait, hang on. Need... Pull it back. I mean, I've thought about if I run a Tomb Raider game, it would probably be Tomb Raider 1, but I don't even know if I'll do that. So this isn't the intended way to do this, I don't think. But it gets the job done. Can I? Yeah, I can make that. Okay. So like there's a doorway in there, and I think that lets you open up that door, or that ceiling door. But I found out in my casual playthrough, oh, it just opens on this tile. That's interesting. Oh, they both just open. I thought there was a lever for this. Because on my casual playthrough in PlayStation version, I came up here and found out that you can just jump up and grab this ledge and pull yourself through the door. So maybe that's just a PS1 bug. Uh-oh. Okay. Magnum ammo. I can probably just put on my magnums and use them for the whole level now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was supposed to open up something in there. And I'm missing it now. This does let me get on top of that roof though. For another cool magnum ammo. Alligator boy down there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in. There's Uzi ammo over there. Should actually be really nice to have. Can I climb this? I can. Okay. Why didn't you grab? I saw you grab. I am confused now. I don't understand. I am playing the Vigi game. I'm gonna try to corner bug this because pushing stuff takes a really long time. I'd like to... Actually, let me try it from this side. I'm gonna go get a better angle. Better, like, camera view. Though, I think the corner bug in Tomb Raider 1 works a little different. I might be, like, too far to the right. Maybe? Yeah, because like if your angle is too much, then you just get like pushed aside. I don't know. It's much easier, I feel, in the games. I had it too. There we go. Kind of like that, but then I don't know what to do. Oh well. At least I know where to save time now. So I definitely need to come up here. I'll use the magnums on like the third panther because he's in a hallway and it's annoying. Yeah. There he is. I can't wait to see how the Atlantean meat monsters get Christmasified. I will go up behind the Sphinx because there's a med pack and there is shotgun shells, and I don't know if I'll get a shotgun, but I might. Oh, not on this side. Not on this side. That's a bad jump. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to hop forward, but if you like tap left too early. There you go. Not a med pack, there's a key. Just as important though, really. There's also the shotgun shells on top of the obelisk, but I think I'm gonna leave those. It just takes time, and I don't know if I'm getting a shotgun, so. Hello? There we go. Okay, pull out the magnums. Wrong spot. Up here. Much better. Trigger that. Get this secret. This is a good secret. Med pack and magnum rounds. Alright, I'm gonna get in here and then I'm gonna have to get up for a second. Quit swimming past the thing. There you go. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, forgot to start the recording. I have food. Food is good. I wouldn't be surprised if I could have made the jump from where it is normally, but... Actually, I should have just pulled it back. That's all you have to do. I'm an idiot. I'm not saving time by pulling it back now, but... just to show you can. There's an alligator down there. Or crocodile, I don't know. Okay. That's fine. It could have been real bad if I had grabbed in midair. So this time, let's go around this way. How do you go around this way? I guess you have to bring the block all the way over here and make that jump. It's annoying. Actually, yeah, I do want to do this. Not that. Got it. And we can push this twice, which means we can still jump up onto that ledge. What? Is that actually how it works? Yeah, my memory was correct. I thought that would be something else, but it was the same with my PS1 playthrough. What I missed was this. Yeah, I didn't see this. Okay. Now we can play the video game. hopefully not die. Hmm. Gotta save because I don't want to have to do all of this again. Okay. That's my fault. I buffered stuff. I was holding forward and jump out of the menu, and don't do that. But hey, we got the ambience track back. I don't think this opens. Oh, there's a med pack though. Hello, pupper. I think you visit this level like 3 times over the course of Tomb Raider 1. Once here, once at the end of the next level, and then again in Unfinished Business. Oh man, I know what this is, and I think it's useless. Yep. That's all it is. It works if you go backwards too. That's just a trap. And it resets. I didn't know it would reset. What are you pointing at? Magnum ammo. Camera's going a bit funky. I don't think I patched this camera either, so it's just the default 2 ATI camera. Oh no! And when you do that, a door opens up with 2 more. Because of course it does. Oh, get me out of here. Right, okay. Okay. This is peak Tomb Raider combat. Get this hallway to nothing. Oh, hi. This is a needlessly complex hallway. So I forget if I'm supposed to do this first, or if I'm supposed to go back to where I opened up that door first. Oh, okay, now both of those are open. And we have more panthers. Oh! That's weird. That that lever opens up the door here so you can just drop in. Okay. So I am progressing normally. I feel like you can make that jump, but you have to like grab at the last moment. No. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, that's fine. I'm not back that far. Yeah, so that trapdoor opens to the top of that obelisk. Not sure why we need to do that though. Is it a shortcut out? Magnum. Come on. Here. Why are you like this? Wait, what's in there? Just a health pack? Okay. That's good. I need those. That goes to what's possibly progress. Actually, it's definitely progress. I just don't know if I need to do it right now. So there's no way this is a shortcut out, because I can't even get up there, which means I'm only supposed to come in from there. Maybe there's an item up there. Come on. One more. Okay. So what's in door number 2? Small med pack. Fine by me. Let's get out magnums for this guy. Because he gets on you pretty hard. Alright, so we need to open those doors and bring in a whole bunch of sand. Or snow, as it were. It is Christmas after all. Don't forget to look up here. Let's take this safe. By safe, I mean, can I make that? You could probably running, jump, and grab to get to there. But you could also not. Hello, pupper. So now... Oh, I might have to get up to there from the top. What do you want, pupper? I give pets. I found something else. Okay, this is the end of the level. So this level isn't too bad. They give plenty of health packs and magnum ammo. And of course magnums. Load up. Obelisk. Back to nothing. This is the one I got kind of stuck in because there's like 2 different states you can put the main area into, and you have to make sure you're in the right area while the area is in the right state to do stuff. It can get confusing real quick. Hello, other pupper. It's a star. No, you can't have my food, pupper. That's cruel. A whole panther right off the bat. There goes my health bar. And it's back. I'm pretty sure each panther bite takes a quarter of your health. That's fun. Don't do it. He did it. Got him. I don't think there's anything on this side, actually. Can't see the panther there. So we're not gonna go down that path. Yeah, let's not do that. Not yet. See what's behind door number 4. Sorry if I stop for a bit. I'm probably busy eating. I remember this section. There is an alligator in here. But there's also quite a bit of items. Wait, does he not have a sweater? Dare he not have a sweater? It's Christmas, it's cold out. Doesn't have a sweater. Poor alligator. There's stuff in here. Hopefully I can find magnums somewhere again. Alright, that's everything. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. I think the texture on her suit changed. Alright, I gotta deal with this. There we go. Okay. Is this the room? I don't think so. There's a room with like a staircase in it, and you can like fill it with sand to like change the way the staircase is shaped. And then you can like unfill it or something to change it back. And so depending on which end of the staircase you're on when it's changed, depends on like what areas you have access to. At least that's how I remember it. Upper, please. Anything behind the door? Yep, that would be a classic Tomb Raider trick. Now we're back up to the top, and I have nothing. Or at least nothing from that side. So progress is to go into the water section and get the key. Noted. Yeah, here we go. So, the main goal of this level is I need to drop all 4 of these bridges up here to collect the item that's at the end. And those 4 items are the items I need to put into the obelisk in the previous level. So we will be revisiting that level as part of this level. Which is really cool. Like, it's really cool in Tomb Raider 4 that you can go back and forth between levels to make one big level out of several smaller ones. But it wasn't, I don't think it was used as much as it could have been. Tomb Raider 1 just, well, like, they were using that concept all the way back in Tomb Raider 1, but it's I don't know. It's not as used as extensively either because the engine didn't allow it, but it was really novel. I don't have enough Christmas cheer to deal with this bullshit. He exploded. I didn't think the mummies were supposed to explode. Don't miss this lever, whatever. It's important. I missed it on my playthrough. So I'm pretty convinced that you can jump from here over to one of those corners. And I guess I'll try this one, because if I fail, I think I just fall in the water. Yeah. I don't think that helps me, but it's cool that you can do it. No, it helps. Okay. I can get over here, get a med pack, and lower another bridge. Or not. Did something else. Opened a door somewhere. Don't want to fall here. Not only is it bad for your health, there's 2 mummies down there. And that's no good. Shotgun shells over there, so I'm not really that interested. Though I think I can fall here. Ahead a little bit level. Where's the door I wanted to go? Oh, it's down there. Okay, so I need to get there and shimmy across. A lot of shimmy. Dog? I really want to pet you, but I can't shimmy with one hand. Run and jump that. Okay, this lowers a bridge. And as I recall, there is stuff down there. I think. But I also just don't want to deal with anything that is down there. Because the mummies are kind of terrible. Well, now he's excited. Okay, 2 left. Oh, here it is. This staircase changes. I think. Oh. I think what you do is maybe you switch between which of these staircases is a ramp and which isn't, maybe? Oh, that was a bad button press. Yep, I'm all the way back because I didn't save. Well. Sometimes you push buttons. I don't remember if there was health packs in here or not. I think it was just magnum ammo. And shotgun, obviously. Red pack. You tried. Well, now I gotta do a bunch of shimmying again. Just tons of shimmy. Upper, what are you back for? It's only because I have food, isn't it? It's especially because I have food. I don't know, maybe I'll drop down and use that as a shortcut. Maybe I'll finally save. There they are. Oh god. And there I go. That's what two mummies can do to you. No. No. Hey, come on. That's not fair. It's not fair. Is this shortcut really faster? I don't think it is. That's not what I wanted. Don't do that. Ah. I'm gonna keep hitting my mic if I try to eat. Oh, I might just have to take a break. Okay. Oh, is this the lever that changes the staircase then? Maybe? No, I think so. But this lever does something, so I'm gonna pull it. Hit the lever. Maybe the staircase doesn't change, it's just how you approach this room completely changes where you're able to leave it. There we go. That's what I wanted the first time. No, that's the staircase that changes, I think. Just between a slope and a ramp. Or a slope and a staircase. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So that's how this room works. Okay. So now that side is a staircase, and this side's a staircase, and the middle is a ramp. Yeah, that's what confused me for a while. Not necessarily how it works, but like how you have to traverse the area based off what state it's in. Also, when I went through here, I feel like I went through here backwards somehow. 3 down? Because I remember coming up from... Maybe there's an entryway down there. Because I remember coming up from that room. Uzi ammo, a small med pack. Uzi ammo, a large med pack over there. Small med pack there behind the fence. Is this the last bridge? Yep. Okay, that's all the bridges. You're good to go now. Hey, magnums! I wish I had come up through that side. Yeah, I came up through here on my first playthrough. $200 magnum ammo. Pretty good. Let's see now. I don't want to drop there. So it's really sketchy, but you can do... Not that. You can jump onto the top of that obelisk and then jump over to the other med pack that I pointed out. And that's a pretty quick way to get down here. Problem is, because of that ornament that's in the way, this jump gets to be pretty sketchy. Just in case. Yeah. I need more of an angle. Little tap forward on the grab. Okay, we're good to leave. I think it's right here. Oh, am I wrong? I swore there was like stuff here. And that's how I got up the first way. Camera, please. Oh, there it is. On that side. Yeah, you're trapped in there because of the ramp. So that's how I went through on my first playthrough. Which seems far worse in retrospect. Swimming feels terrible. Oh no, there's all these corners. Please don't drown. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I actually prefer the gold look over the white look. I don't know why they are like wrapped in tissue paper in the original. Hey look, the sky. Or what passes for sky. Hey look, there's a previous part of the last level. Do I even need to go down there? There is a large med pack, but I don't think I need it to like at this point. I think I'm good. I think I'm in go mode. Yeah, this is the obelisk room. So that was originally a slope, and they wouldn't let you go up there. Oh look, shotgun ammo. A cool detail is that they moved the block out. But the block is always in this position in this level. It's not relative to the position that you put it in before. Oh, I get up to the backside. Get to the backside. Nothing. Okay. Gotta make sure. And the last one. And we're done. Yay. Alright. Load Sanctuary of the Scion. No equipment. Okay. I am going to take a break here so I can eat, and then I'll finish this up. I think I'm gonna cut stream for 30 minutes or something. I'm just gonna pause the recording, so this will be all one long session, but the stream will be cut for a little while, and I'll be back. Oh. I don't know what that is. See ya. Okay. 30 minutes later or something, I'm back. And my controller's not working. Hang on. Yeah, it gets like this sometimes. And again, I don't know if this is Steam or if it's, actually, or if this is because I've, you know, this might be because I alt-tabbed out. Let me restart the game. Merry Christmas incoming. There we go. Yeah. Alright. So, Sanctuary of the Scion. No equipment. I am scared now. They give you magnums right off the bat. Okay, that's good. They seem to hand out the magnums a lot, but not the shotgun so much. Okay, those are proper Atlantean mutants. Those aren't just mummies. What was the order to do this in? I think it matters as long as you get both of them. Well, I might die real quick here. Let's find out. Good. The door's not open though, so that's a problem. Okay. Magnum ammo down there. I think you do that jump course to open up something. I don't think there's anything up there. One of the secrets is on an invisible platform. That's cool. Got these ones shoot. Yeah, those ones can shoot you down. Real fun. I don't have any med packs yet, by the way. So... This level's really cool, though. I think you can just jump onto that. Yeah. This level looks a lot better without the draw distance. It spooked me. Okay, it gets that one, and then there's the other lever over there to get that one. There's a flying mutant. Worth it. I think I know what's happening with the transparency too. I think all the black pixels are being rendered as transparent. So whenever the mod replaced texture with pure black, it shows up as a transparency instead. It's from what I understand is not how the rest of the games work. They use a pink. Let's see, there's stuff over there, I think. Because that's a way you can go. And it's certainly not progression. Magnum ammo? Fine by me. Yeah, like up there. You can see where the textures get real dark. Just, or I don't know, maybe that's two ATI doing it. Okay. This does take you up here, but you don't have to. I don't think you have to go that way. Saw another way up. Maybe that just gets you that magnum ammo that's down there. Which I would like to have. There's the secret with the, is it? I think it's Uzi rounds, but I can't tell from here. Just floating in the air. Come on. This is also the part of the game where they start pushing the platforming. Because like, pretty much everything up on this level will kill me if I miss a jump. I wonder if I can... I probably can run. What are those? Oh, those are the Uzis. Okay. I think you can run and jump and land on those. Okay, you have to grab, but that's fine. You can get it. Oh no. Where'd the other guy go? Uzi ammo do I have? 200? Now I kind of do want that magnum ammo over there. See if I can go grab it. Yeah. There we go. Push this out. There's a centaur in here. There's a med pack, but it's not worth it. Like the amount of health I would spend picking it up, it's not worth picking it up. Or the ammo I would spend trying to kill him. Can't remember if there's enemies in this room or not. I know there's another centaur next to the Ankh. Crap. Uh, Hello? I don't remember having trouble with this. Hello? There. It's not vaulting. Am I not waiting long enough? There we go. Okay. Yeah, you need the key to go in here. Where you get another Ankh, and there's another Centaur. Get out of here. No. That was the wrong move. I just want to live. Don't think there's anything in the pool. Check though real quick. So I am now out of health. I might have to do this level over. Depends on who's outside, how difficult it is to get back up on top of the Sphinx. Okay. So the level is not over. It's a pretty long level, I think. But might be able to put ourselves in a better position soon. The trouble might be getting down from the second key location, the second lock, down to the bottom of the Sphinx. Can I just safely go back up the way I came in? Maybe? Ah, that's gonna hurt. Might be able to drop over on this side though. Crap. I might be dead. No. Okay, no damage. We're good. It's good. Okay, that was damage. Let's get on top of the arm. I don't think there's anything up here, but I can check. Yeah. What is this current? This non-existent current? Shotgun shells, Uzi rounds. I need health. Oh, this, which I think is an exit. So now I'm questioning if I should do the save exploit here or not. Because I don't know I completely forget what's inside that area. I think you do jumping and platforming, and then you exit there, and you can jump back in to the water and continue on. Let's make a save. No, not that. So you open this up and there's a current that pushes you in. If you open it and then save and load, the current is unloaded. So you can just leave. Is there anything in here? No, I should have done the save load thing. This area is very forgettable then. That would be why I don't remember it. Now there's an enemy here. Crap! That would have killed me even if I didn't, Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe at full health it wouldn't have killed me. Save. Let's load. That's not what I wanted to load. Well. Still have to pull the lever. But you can easily pull yourself up to it. And this is bad. So this is a climb all the way back up to the main room, or the first room in the game. I don't think there's any health packs here. And they're about to send me like 2 mutants and a centaur. There's no way I can afford to like tank anything. Please give me a med pack. Nope. Not allowed. Well. Let's see what happens. That's what I thought. Might have to do this one over. Maybe. Can't hear them firing off. Can't really backstep that. I'm gonna have to jump back. I didn't think he could do that. I thought he was far enough around the corner. This centaur is the real problem here. Ugh. Okay, well... Oh. The AoE on that last one killed me. One. Almost two. No. I really don't want to have to restart this level. Okay, two down. I'm dead. AoE! The AoE is huge! Why is the AoE so huge? Oh no. Yeah, and I can't let those guys in here because if they die, they explode. Oh crap. Please die! I wonder if the Magnum is higher DPS or not. No, probably not. Will they even come down this far? Probably not, right? Okay. I might have found a strategy that works. At least for those two. Don't spook me like that. Dare I save again? Yep, let's save it again. Just lame this out super hard. Come on. Got him. Holy crap. And a large med pack for your troubles. Let's not do that again. So you can look into the next room, and I don't know why they let you do this, but you can. And
I still got a pain in my brain from you. And it's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
goodbye, Larson. Oh man. So now we load. Atlas Mines. We're almost at the end. Not there yet. Where's the lever then? Probably behind the waterfall? Go to the waterfall first, I guess. Can't wait for Natla's Boulder Palooza. Gonna do this to me, game? The waterfall counts as a solid. I didn't know that. That's funny. Also, I believe you can make that jump. That helps a little bit. Atlas gift wrap. Oh, we're back to the good Lara texture. This routing actually works out really well. Now I can go back here and pull that lever and go back behind the drill to get my key. Now if I had the big balls, I could just directly go in here and skip a whole lot of the level. But I'm not sure if I do. Not without some medkits. Or save scumming. Do with some save scumming. So you want to come in here and grab this key, and only grab that key, because the cowboy is around the corner over there. And if you do anything other than pick up this key, he will start to shoot you, and there is lava in those pits. Now I am interested in testing this though.
Personal.
Oh hey, I just got it first try. Easy jump, I guess. Yeah, this is fine, just skip the level. That's fine, right? Does this take me straight to the skater kid? I think it does. Let's hope he's kind. He didn't spawn. Why didn't he spawn? Oh crap. Oh, yeah, there he is. He spawned.
Ain't nothing personal.
This is the backup. So I guess I'm just gonna do this then, because it's easy enough to do. As long as I don't lose all of my health right now. Which, actually, I could still do. Because I have to go back into that room, pull the lever. Actually, this might work out. There's a secret over here that hopefully contains stuff. That was close. There we go. Med pack. This is a lot of stuff. Uzi ammo I don't think matters because I'm not gonna... Probably not gonna kill Skater Kid. But you do get the shotgun down here. This is a long hallway. Probably clip through this. Yeah. Might only be able to clip through that direction though. I think you can still make it if you jump on the left one over there. But you have to, like, realize what's happening and jump over to the middle. Gotta react. That could have been bad. Okay. Uh, do I have to push this? this one? Yeah. That's unfortunate. There's gonna be a lot of pulling. Should be fine. I'm actually gonna save it here because like I've done a lot of stuff and I don't want to go back. Just running around over there, he doesn't know what to do. This texture's tripping me up. I keep thinking there's something on the floor. Okay. Let's not screw this up again. I mean, I could go for the secret that's here too. I don't know how important it is. Skater Kid, no. Okay, we're free from Skater Kid. So now we just have Shotgun Guy. Oh, hang on. Let me make this easier on myself. So the puzzle here is you go around this whole place and then eventually you're allowed to pull this block. And what you have to realize is spatially where this block is. Because after you pull this block, you're supposed to take this block and push it into here so that you can access that lever. But when I first did this, I didn't actually put that together. And so I just did the corner bug, or like the skip to go through it, to jump through blocks. Like I actually had no idea what was happening at all. And now I have this. So there's a trigger somewhere on the floor that closes the door. If you're able to skip the trigger, it gets both those tiles actually. I don't know how it's done, but you're able to skip the trigger that closes the door. That actually looked close. Not sure what is pushing me there. I guess I'll go in here, because I would really like to find more med packs if I can. I'm actually surprised that they give you the shotgun early in this game or in this level, because the way you're supposed to get your weapons back in this level is you find your handguns and then you have to kill all three goons to get your other guns back.
Say cheese.
2 shots. I can't beat this guy right now. Which means I'm gonna have to go do the Tomb Raider 4 thing. Oh no! Please go away, Christmas man. He's completely transparent. Oh no. Oh no. Make that. You can make that. Can't make that. Today I learned. Maybe if you like grab an air. Luckily, once you get up here, his AI just loses it. Should be able to make this though. Yeah, easily. Oh, go away. Worth it probably? Because it's a full heal? That'll end the level. Don't shoot me. Yay! Is she Krampus? I think she's Krampus. Alright. We have 2 levels left. This is where the game gets real. That's the wrong one again. Not the Great Pyramid. Atlantis? Yeah, Atlantis. But they are kind, and they give you the Uzis immediately. And also, yeah, you start this level off with the with your pistols, regardless of how you play the game. Because if you start in Atlas Mines without guns, and if you immediately level skip while you still don't have guns, you start this level off with your guns. So that's just a concession made for Atlas Mines only. This is gonna be crazy. No. Okay. This is a question of if I can make it through, if I can run through here, or if I have to kill each of them. Like, can I do this quickly, or do I have to slow down? Because 100 shots is not enough to kill everything here. Uh, 60 shots is what it takes to kill one. Or somewhere close to it. Okay. Get those two, get more ammo. Look how Christmassy the meat walls are now. The meat walls are filled with Christmas cheer. Small med pack. The body horror of Christmas past. Oh, that one has wings. I should maybe pay attention to it. doesn't want to come up here though, so that's good. He almost shot me. So this is a rough one because I could probably ignore that guy and run out, but in the next section I have to make a jump and get through a trap, and there's a flying enemy. So let's just let him come to me. Or he can stay down there. Oh, come on. I didn't actually notice that they can shoot needles or like bones and the explosives. I wonder what the difference is. Are the bones like longer range, but less powerful and no AoE? Okay, so there's only one orb left. Okay. Is everybody there? Ammo conservation game is to be on point. This is where we get into a survival horror aspect of the run. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, oh god. I'm not sure how to get that secret. I'm gonna save. I think I know what I'm gonna do though. Yeah. Banana jump it. You can probably hang off and then drop and grab it, but wait, where are we? Oh, we're on the other side. We jumped the gap. So there's a guy there, and he comes out after you jump across. So he's really not nice. Ooh, 2 sticks. Seem to remember there's something here. Maybe I'm wrong. $300 ammo. Large med pack. Might need that med pack. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, please work. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would work. So, oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we'll go back. That's fine. What's this do? I don't know. The game didn't tell me, so I don't know. I was just about to say, too, that this is an example of the Tomb Raider 4, like, pyramid climb, but done way better. Because it's pretty obvious where you can and can't jump. The pyramid climb in Tomb Raider 4 has, like, like, 2 or 3 different inclines, and everything pretty much has the same texture. Yo. So what does the lever open? This door or the other door? Probably this door? I don't know. I don't know what that did. Neither of these doors are open. What? That's funny. Alright, we're gonna do the time trial. Time attack. Can you make that? You can make that. Easy. I'm gonna save, because this level intimidates me. I'm also going to take a break. I know I kind of just had one, but oh no, I've been going for a little while. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna pause for a bit. Gonna get up. And I love the pause recording feature on OBS. I can cut out all of these little breaks for free. No editing. It's so cool. Be right back. Hello. Returned. This is starting to get to be like 3 hours long, but that's okay. We're at the end. There's only 2 levels left. There's a lever over there that you can't pull. Or can you? Shotgun shells. I'm glad I remembered that was there. Oh crap, there's another guy. Leave me alone, guy. That works. Okay, so I have to open up those 3 doors. I remember this now. This is fun. So, we have 3 doors, and we have 5 levers? 5 levers? Maybe 6? No, 5. Okay, 3 doors, 5 levers. And 4 orbs. So, if you pull the correct lever, you open a door. If you don't pull the correct lever, you open an orb. Fun. What this means is you can just save scum this on PC. If you're on PS1, you're kind of screwed. I'm not going to completely save scum it, but I'm going to save before I start doing this. Okay, that was a door. It was not a door. Enough Uzi ammo. This will be fine. Nope, not a door. Okay. Next. That's a door. Let's pull this one. That's a door. Okay, one left. 50-50 shot. That's a door. Alright. Not too bad. Not worried about that guy. Look at how festive these meat walls are. I love it. Oh, this one's a time trial. So that boulder comes down and blocks the path, and you have to get across into that gap before the boulder gets in there. And to reset it, you have to run around the room again. Or wait, can you push this? Yeah, you can push this. That was the secret all along. I can't remember if I treated it like a time trial or if I figured this out. Pop a large. Okay, not there, but on that one maybe? Oh, there's another guy. Okay. Progress is being made. Go away. Oh, this is not worth it. No, it's not worth it. I had to spend the large med pack I grabbed just trying to get that, so... I'm dead. I mean, I have enough ammo. I probably could just... Well, I don't know. Ammo gives you about 100. It takes like 60 to kill a guy, so... Not worth killing those two. Trading 60 ammo for... Or you're trading 120 for 100 ammo. Come here. No? Okay. Uh, that's loud. That's weird. Also, I should probably turn down the game sound. It already is down. Come on. I don't know. Is there anything up here? Yeah, there's just ammo, but this feels like it's just here to give you a better jumping off point to get to where I was going anyway. Okay, let's jump from here. Probably what you're supposed to do anyway. Ooh. Is that what this lever does? Ammo, hang on. Gotta be honest, so far this level hasn't actually been all that bad. That's a bad long fall. Oh no! The level was bad. Okay. There we go. probably jump to that last platform, but I'm not feeling the like sketchy jumps right now. Oh. Oh wait, I know what this is. Okay, let's do it. That was tight. Okay. Wonder how you're supposed to get those, because I know when you pull that lever, this door doesn't open. Instead, the lava just pours forth and you die. It's a noob trap. Oh. I forgot about the boulder! Even though it's literally in front of my face, I just didn't see it. Oh, the door's disabled? This room is cool. Get 3 thrones. NTQ. Oh, is that Natla, Tihokin, and Qualipec? I never actually saw that detail. It's really difficult to see things in the PS1 version. What am I doing? Let's see. I can't pull it out. So I think this is the only one you want to push in. No? That's the only one you can push in. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. There's a cubby behind it. Okay, 2 levers. One of them does a thing and the other one does a not good thing. Pick your poison. Or just save. Especially since I have done a lot of things. Heyo! That looks like certain death. That looks less certain? Maybe. I think those are spikes, actually. Okay, so that goes down into spikes. This one goes down into lava. Uh-huh. Well, I saved. That's not enough. Well, it would have been enough, but like the thing was in my way. How does that work? How does this work? I guess you're supposed to jump onto it and then jump back. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Okay. That was pretty bad. Hello. Welcome back. It's not healed yet. Oh. Don't shoot her, shoot. I'm dead. What's the time? It's not a speed run, but it's 9:24 p.m. here. Oh, I'm back this far. I kind of just made up my own challenge run where you start every level with just your pistols. And so you have to scavenge all the items you want. Or you have to scavenge all the items to use from that one level. Which is gonna make the torso boss interesting, because I start that level right in front of the torso boss and no weapons. Just my pistols. This is a good spot. Uh-oh. Okay. So you don't want to save and load in this room, because it'll break the doppelganger's AI. And she won't move. Which means you can't progress. I think that's the only soft lock in this game that I know of. There we go. Got her. Interesting that there's a ramp on this side too, where she could have spawned in from. So like the entire room is completely mirrored. This is a cool room. I like it. Why does everyone like the old Tomb Raider? I like the original Tomb Raider 1? Oh! I guess it just depends on what you like. I think Tomb Raider 1 is really good about having good exploration. It feels much more like a dungeon crawl than future games do. Almost at the end of the level. I'm gonna save. I also kind of prefer the tank controls over the like 3D controls in the future games. And that's just me though, I guess. Wait, what does that lever do? Because while the tank controls are kind of clunky, you can still line things up better. Uzi ammo that I'm not going to use because this is the end of the level.
You can't do this.
Oh. The FMVs aren't changed, it's just in-game stuff.
For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut. Natural selection at an all-time low.
Is she just Krampus?
Shipping out fresh meat will
It's definitely
instill
Krampus.
territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualapec and Tehocan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now we gotta load. Great Pyramid. No, I have nothing again. And none of these are... Yeah, these are all ammo, none of these are guns. This will be fun, I guess. It'll just be long, mostly. Yeah, it's not too bad. Don't fall off. I think he hit me. I have half health now. I don't know how he hit me, but he did. There we go. Got him. Pistols only. Oh man. Took damage because I jumped into him. Forgot he explodes. I'm gonna pick up this ammo just because they might give me the Uzi later. Which direction do you do this? Need to push that. Should probably save just so I don't have to fight him again. It's really long and any future fights would only be better health-wise. So I think there's something behind here. That would be a very Tomb Raider thing to do. No, okay. Oh man. Other way first. I used to think that this level was timed for some reason. Probably because they have like that countdown at the beginning of the level and it feels very much like a like the end of a Resident Evil game. Oh. Oh. So there's a bridge there. I think that is extended for a while and then it falls, so like you have to get there fast. I don't have any med packs, so this is not good. There's a boulder up there. Yep. Boulder. Can I survive this? No, I can't survive this. I don't know if I can beat this level in this state. I may have to start over. This will be interesting to see. Yeah, I can't. Okay. I need a med pack. And I don't think there is any. Unless maybe I can figure out that bridge. But that fall also seems really far anyway. So let's see. Is there really no other way down there? I don't think there is. Okay, so I have to start the level over. Or I have to find a secret that gives me a med pack. I'm just gonna have to start the level over. Cut! He took off half my health bar just lifting his hands. Not even attacking, just... I'm dead. Just picking up his hands. Okay, I maybe need to play this a bit more carefully. Oh, hi. I haven't seen that death animation. My angle is really bad there. I got hit at the very tail end of that attack and it still took off half my health. That attack is kind of absurd. I'm surprised they don't give you any health packs here. Come on. Don't fall off now. Should be almost done. Yeah. Okay. There we go. He still hit me at the end. Hopefully that's enough health to make a save. Hang on, what's up here? Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna pull this all the way. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because I don't think you can jump from here back up to there if you did fall into here. Probably better to just do the jump or just do the trap. Like it's not worth the effort of pulling the block all the way back over.
Pizza time.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Noid.
They are. I don't think they're any worse than like the spinning blade traps in Tomb Raider 4 though. Yeah, I don't know how how that bridge works. I have to assume it's timed. Or there's just a lever I'm missing somewhere. Okay, let's see if we can survive the drop now. Gonna save. Yeah, we'll save over that. Because there's no point in keeping it. Yes, okay. I don't know if I can survive that. I really need a med pack. I probably can. Maybe not now. Here's the problem. Is you really can't avoid those darts. Yeah. So you're gonna get hit by all of them. It's kind of weird that they have so many things in this level that requires taking damage, but no med packs up to this point. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think you can do no damage. Maybe with glitches. Gonna look around here. Nothing. Okay. Stop pushing me. That door is open over there. It's Merry Christmas time here in the meat pyramid. Don't you enjoy how festive the meat pyramid is? What's in here? Nothing. There's nothing in here. What a letdown. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope that well, no, I know I have enough health to get past that. I'm just hoping for any kind of med packs. Hello. Oh, there's another one right there. Still no med packs. There's ammo though. We know how much you needed ammo at this point. I have 14 clips of Uzi ammo and no Uzi. I'm doing good. About to finish this run, hopefully. And then I can start my playthrough of Tomb Raider 6. The one everyone loves. That's a boulder. I forgot about the boulder. At least it's nice to know you can walk down that whole thing. First and second anniversary? There's a second anniversary? Oh, yeah. Yep, there's a boulder up there. Now there's not. Oh, I was gonna jump that, but then they put magma in my way. And I do not have the time to deal with this. Let's see. Let me do this. We're good. Med packs! Oh my god. How do I med pack? I think you gotta jump at the right time on the slide. So I'm gonna save. Because I haven't been saving too much, but these last levels... That's not how you med pack at all. I think you have to shimmy over from somewhere. Also, I'm taking damage standing here because of the magma. I feel like fire popping up. Yeah, there it is. That's really dumb, actually. Oh yeah? I haven't gotten around to the new trilogy yet. But I have played I played all the mainline ones except for Angel of Darkness and Underworld. I haven't finished Underworld. But I will be getting to it. That's not what I wanted. I just tapped back for some reason. I wanted to see if I needed to safety drop or if I needed to jump onto the slope. And I feel like I'm gonna have to jump to the slope. It may not matter because I can heal here. Well, that's 2 med packs. Use a med pack. Dummy. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna backwards jump onto the slope. Jump here. Jump, grab. And this part is timed. This is where we get into time stuff. Actually, let me make the save here. This is a far better position. Don't pick that up. Don't you dare. I don't even know if you have enough time to pick up that med pack at all. I definitely don't think you have enough time to pick up that med pack. How does this work? Because this is the part of this is like the finale, so this is the part of the game where everything wants to kill you. Oh good, another fire trial. They could have kept the double pistols in all of them, really. Like, just get double pistols halfway through the 2013 version. Or something, I don't know. Maybe even just at the end. Okay, let's see. So, to get that secret, you have to... Oh, it's a running jump, yeah. Or I don't know. He'll do it. No, that's gonna kill me. I don't know, you might be able to like jump into the room onto the med pack and pick it up and jump out. That might give you enough time for that one. What? I figure I might as well swim around looking for things. Since I'm down here anyway. That's a pupper. What? Why is that jump not working now? Hang on. Am I doing something wrong? I may not be jumping straight. That may be the issue, yeah. That's the name comes from Castlevania. I just like Castlevania. Though Helsing is pretty good too. That works. Okay, lining myself up to be straight is a little weird. So I'm gonna start setting that up better. Here's how you do that. Now I'm straight. Roll. Run and jump. Okay. Now I'm gonna try this again. Saving because I know it'll kill me. There we go. Yeah, I think that's like one of the first uses of the name Alucard. Though I can't remember if it was his son or if it was like a moniker he went under. Not very creatively. Probably was his son though. Let's see, how do we do this? Because if I run and jump, I think the trajectory is going to be too much. I think a straight jump or a standing jump is fine. Yep. Okay, so they've given me ton of Uzi ammo, but they still haven't given me an Uzi, which means I have to fight Natla with just my pistols. Or I have to, like, shoot her down and then ignore her. That's not what I wanted. No, Natla, go away. Ah! Natla, please. Please leave. Yeah, but the challenge I'm doing is to start each level with just your pistols. There's actually several places where you can get the Uzis. Which is interesting because there's like several places you can get the magnums even though they know you have to get the magnums off Pierre. Nope. Okay. Just down there. Be down there. No! Don't be in here. Go away. Natla, please! I didn't know she could follow you this far. I think she's stuck. Okay, let's get out of here. I hope she stays stuck because I don't have any more med packs. And I think I have to go through that room again. Yeah, okay. Last jump. I did it! There we go. There's the run. Mary Crimbo. What time is it? 10 o'clock, okay. Hey, it's the boat. This boat keeps showing up. The end. Are we getting credits still? I assume so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cut my recording here. I'm gonna get up while the credits are rolling, and I'm gonna come back, and then we're going to go through the painstaking process of playing Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. Never mind, the credits are over. Merry Christmas in November.